Hello, 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 hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Come in, come in, come in. How is the audio? Everything seems so quiet to me. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue our playthrough of RoboCop Rogue City. Which, let's see, is the feed actually working right now? It is. Hold on. Is it? Yes, yes it is. And the audio is working too. Good. Good, 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 good. So yeah. We are jumping into part 2 here of Rogue City. We played a lot in the first stream. I don't know if we got very far in it though. I took a lot of time exploring and looking around. We completed a lot of side activities and side quests. As far as the main story goes, I think we only got through like 4 main quests, I think. And considering we talked about this, there's only about there is over 30 main missions, I think. So we did not make a lot of progress in the main missions and the main quests. So yeah, I don't know if maybe we should concentrate more on them this time around, or maybe just keep taking our time. I guess it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Let's see. So we did start off. We found out that the game is taking place between the second and third movie. I did make a point of saying that I wanted to try to get to. Here, let's turn this music down a little bit. I wanted to get around to watching the second movie. I'm familiar enough with the first movie, but I have not watched the second movie very much. Not very much. So I meant to go over and try to watch it, but I forgot. I didn't have time. Well, both. I didn't have time and I forgot to go and watch it. But the game is starting off where we're basically looking for Soot, and he's trying to get a hold of the new guy. So I guess he's making an impression. He's trying to make an impression. Takes over a television studio, and we do eventually catch up with Soot, and then it gets revealed who the new guy is. And I didn't recognize the name. I don't know how many people are familiar because his name is Wendell Antonowski, who apparently he's claiming to be the brother, or I guess he's supposed to be the brother of Emil, which I don't remember all the bad guys' names from the first movie. He was in the first movie. Emil was the guy in the first movie, one of the gang members, who ends up getting hit with all the toxic waste, and then he ends up melting, and then he explodes all over the car. That's Emil. So I guess this character Wendell is supposed to be his brother. But that's pretty much where we left off. He ended up killing Soot and getting away. And then we left off where we were needing to do our evaluation with the therapist. This person that's supposed to be evaluating us, I guess, to see if we're actually still human. Which, considering all the events of the first movie and even the second movie, it feels weird that we're even contemplating whether or not he has his humanity still to some degree. But then again, going from the first movie into the second movie, it also felt like the second movie, from what I remember, kind of ignored the fact that he was clearly still, like, Murphy was still there, right? So, I don't know. I guess maybe it's following suit, sort of, in that degree, to that, in that sense. I don't know. I have no idea. But so we are supposed to be talking to a therapist. We're supposed to be having an evaluation, and we started it, And that is the point where I finally discovered. I don't know how I'd missed this. I have no idea how I missed this, but this game is from the same developer as Terminator. We were commenting on how bizarrely similar, because we just finished playing Terminator Resistance, and it felt super bizarre how similar the gameplay was in this to playing the Terminator in Terminator Resistance for the Infiltrator mode. And then as it turns out, well, it's the same developer, so it makes perfect sense that it actually is feeling similar, and actually that works out perfectly because I actually thought the gameplay from the Infiltrator mode from Terminator Resistance was some of my favorite, and just in terms of gameplay wise, it was super fun playing as the Terminator compared to playing the humans. And it feels like they just basically took the gameplay function, the gameplay core of playing the Terminator, and just brought it over to this game as playing the RoboCop. Not to say it hasn't been enhanced, it has. The gameplay is much improved in this. It feels good. Playing RoboCop feels great. I like it a lot. I love the vision. We had a complaint about the vision, even though it was sort of faithfully recreated for Terminator. The vision was kind of a pain in the butt, at least for the scope on the sniper rifle and stuff like that. But the vision in here, RoboCop's vision recreated from the movies, the targeting on the characters where it highlights them, or the enemies, so good. It feels great, it looks great. I'm liking the game a lot so far. But anyway, the reason that I finally ended up looking it up and finding out that it's the same developer is because we got to the evaluation and I finally said something where it popped up a message saying Olivia appreciated that. That was the big relationship gameplay functionality from Terminator Resistance, where if you were saying the right things to a character, it would say that character appreciated it. And I went, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is more than just being similar to Terminator. This is exactly the same. And so I did want to reload. So we're going to go back and we're going to start the evaluation from the beginning. I am curious if this game has the kind of alternate endings that Terminator Resistance did. In which case, preferably we want to try to get the good ending as much as possible for our first playthrough. So I'm going to try to just pick answers that I'm assuming need to go. I was deciding what answers to pick as far as like where the story might take us, or just to be curious on what responses we get. But if it is leading towards a path where we want people to trust us and we want to go down the path to a good ending, might lean more towards just trying to pick the stuff, the supposed good answers to most things. I don't know if we've already messed up anything like that. I don't remember seeing the message of somebody appreciating something, but maybe we picked neutral stuff through most of the beginning of the game. I'm not really sure. I guess we'll see. We'll see. So when we load into the game here, we should be jumping right into the evaluation, and we'll see. We'll see where we go from there. Got a little bit of lag. I think we fell behind a little bit. Hopefully that's not something that's going to continue on through the night. Did you? I feel like the Terminator Resistance, if you consider like most of it just had like just a picture and then some dialogue over top of it, the Terminator Resistance potentially could have had many, many different endings, many different outcomes, depending on who you saved and didn't save, who you led, who trusted you, and stuff like that. And we went back in Terminator Resistance, and we just redid the ending just from the one choice Jacob did at the very end, and that completely changed the ending. So yeah, I mean, you can tell me, Night Gazer. It's not a big deal. Is there a lot of endings for this? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if one person dies or doesn't die, if one person trusts us and doesn't trust us, that can alter the ending a little bit, even if it's just a minor scene. Cleo MP, Night Gazer, how's everybody doing? Welcome back, welcome back. You said you want me to send Oni the video at the top. see that link that you posted? I actually don't know if I can. Or it's being blocked by the pin message. I think it is. You might have to post it again. What is this video you posted for Cleo? This is crazy. Groundhogs. Why are they fighting? Territorial, probably. But anyway, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. Almost there. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now?
Do your thing.
He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that, you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
So maybe the approach we'll take is to just simply embrace our humanity. I like the idea behind some of the options we can pick to her questions, but I guess we'll go from where we'll embrace our humanity. We'll embrace the fact that we are Murphy, you know. Not that this question necessarily has anything to do with it, but I guess like this is not what I was programmed to do. Stuff like that. See, just simply saying I need to find Wendell could be that you're leaning more towards an emotional aspect. Programmed to do might be more robotic. Clash, welcome, happy Thursday. I think I picked that as irrelevant last time. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation? That is irrelevant. We'll just say we need to find Wendell.
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Yeah, let's just say I am Alex Murphy. Because I think I said doesn't matter.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic
Dr. Blanche will
experiences,
remember that.
but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Carl, welcome back. Happy Thursday. How is it going? Okay, so yeah, I think we did pick the bottom one. Just to clarify again, we started this evaluation at the end of the last playthrough, but then I restarted it once I realized it's got that same character relationship mechanic that Terminator Resistance had. So we decided to start over. Now we picked that answer this time resulted in giving us a message saying that she's going to remember that. I actually don't remember if anything like that was in Terminator Resistance. Most of the time with our answers ended up being characters would say they appreciated that. So we ended up picking most of the good answers throughout Terminator Resistance. And there almost always was just two options. It was either good or bad. Either you were nice or you were mean in Terminator Resistance. We actually have more options to pick from in dialogue in this. And that's a new response that I haven't seen, saying Dr. Olivia Blanche will remember that. I'm doing well, Carl. How's it going? How is your week going? Game's good so far. Very, very good. I like the mix. I do think having some humor that the satire from the RoboCop movies that they're able to infuse in the game helps. Terminator, of course, is a much more serious toned story. RoboCop, they can lean a little more into some goofy aspects, some light satire. Okay, I think this is where we ended up stopping last time. Say part human, part machine. Let's do that again.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Okay, so we took off our helmet. This is me now. Okay, what did I pick here? This is where it ended up being that she was appreciative. I think we chose the comfort. I feel like reassure is a perfectly fine one. We don't want to scare her. But I warned you, reassure. We'll say this is me, though. Let's try to be friends with the doctor. I'm sorry to hear that, Carl. That sucks. Really recent, too. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, let's pick this.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Ooh, that is interesting. Do you fear me? Do you fear us? These are very interesting responses that you can have to her questions. Yeah, that'll do it, Carl. That sucks. Had a few women in my life end up falling to the same. Some survived. Breast cancer has run in a few families that I've known, so my own family. Thankfully, some of them have managed to survive, after going through procedures. It's one of the worst. It's definitely one of the worst that needs more research done ASAP. Like Cleo, my wife, she tries to stay on top of it because there's a possibility it could. It definitely runs in her family as well. Her mom got it. Thankfully, her mom got through it. But she's trying to keep on top of it. Always, doing her regular routine visits to the doctor. Stay ahead of it. That's all you can really do at the moment because there's not really. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of good advances in medicine right now, but it could always be better. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So let's say, do you fear me? I feel like that's the correct response. We're saying we are an individual. If we say do you fear us? It's basically like we're acknowledging there's two of us in our head or something.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Oh, this is our second evaluation. We've had one before. We'll see how we actually did. I guess we did everything. Secondary objectives. Unless it's just not listing it. We did try to make an effort to go through as much as we could in the downtown area. Yeah, you should, Carl. Absolutely. Take the time you need. Relax. Try to relax. Oh yeah, we got a lot. I don't know if we cleared the area, but we definitely did a lot in the downtown area. Like, I think our first stream was like 6 hours for the first playthrough on this, which I guess is a testament that I am enjoying the game. I don't play super long streams unless I am enjoying the game. But yeah, most of it was spent in downtown trying to clear everything. Got an A! Oh, look. And we got an achievement for getting the A. So yeah, is A the top thing? There's no S. That's the problem with like letter rating systems, that sometimes you have an S. I'm gonna assume A is the top. Officer of the Month, score A on any evaluation. A's gotta be the top. Because otherwise there would be like an S achievement, right? Apparently we just now completed Sid's final score. Was that part of it? Okay, new objective added, mandatory evaluation. Is that not what we just did? Apparently not. Apparently we're going to do the mandatory evaluation. Oh shoot, I need my controller. Oh, I did not charge my controller. Hopefully it works. If not, I do have a backup controller I can probably use. Nice. I love the Hitman games. I love the Hitman games. I still have yet to play Hitman 3. I mean, it's all part of the Hitman World of the Assassination. When you buy that, you'll get all 3 of them, but I've only played part 1 and 2, technically speaking. I have yet to play any of the missions from part 3. That is one game I'm going to be returning to at some point. So we can do that. Oh, I'm so afraid that my controller's gonna die. Hey, look! I'm not getting the weird jitteriness. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I'm not. Remember in the first playthrough? If I was using the mouse, it would constantly be flipping back and forth. Maybe I got fixed. Maybe the mouse movement will be fixed, too. Oh, look! We got 3 skill points. We can actually max out deduction. We have not upgraded anything yet. Let's go ahead and max out deduction. 30% more XP points, baby! This is so silly. So yeah, like, so obviously deduction has the benefit of having the XP. We should have an enhanced map. That's all really good. This was helping us. We were able to just simply find the safe combinations. Engineering apparently has a way that you can just simply unlock safes. Yeah, you have to be here. So you have to be level 6, I guess, and you can just get into any safe without having to look for the code. But deduction does allow us to find the codes and get into the games. That's good. That's good. I'll be curious to see how the Hitman Switch 2 version ends up looking. So what should we start upgrading now? We have 1 point. Combat we're going to hold off on. We haven't met, like, overly challenging combat. For the most part, as long as we get our headshots on enemies, we can take them down fairly quick. Shooting to the body, not so much, but if we get the headshots, it's good. Reloading strike, a successful punch, connecting with an enemy, reloads all carried weapons. That's nice. And then some ability called the Shockwave, which you don't get until the very end. Armor, not a bad thing to upgrade. You get a shield on level 2. Vitality, bonus health. And then this one has the fuse boxes we can use. Again, I'm not sure, though, if I'll ever be ready. Like I said, if I'm at the point... Obviously, if we come across a fuse box and we're down on health, we'll go and use it, but... Auto regeneration, that's what we want. We want auto regeneration. Dash and then opening saves. Focus. Slow motion. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Not a bad skill to have, I guess. If we have it, I guess we'll try to use it. MP wants to know Carl's favorite game. MP tends to ask this question to a lot of new viewers that are talking. What's your favorite game? I mean, if he's a fan of Nintendo, you gotta feel like it's gotta be a Zelda game, right? I don't feel like I need this instant scanner. Robocop Vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. That sounds super useful, but I kind of like... I like the adaptation of the Vision from the movies, where it actually goes boop, boop, boop on each one of them. Aside from that, obviously instant scanner would be super useful. Okay, psychology. Maybe we could do this. Doubles earned public trust points. That's just on level 2. I don't know what the public trust points does. Whenever we've been helping with people, if we're like being reasonable about it, I think we're gaining the public trust. So I'm assuming more people will be less critical of RoboCop being around. And then empathetic processing will highlight the favorable dialogue options, which I feel like the dialogue options aren't too bad. Oh, did I speak too soon? Oh no, there it went away again. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing the weird flippy, glitchy thing again. And then impact lowers outcome thresholds for main characters, so we can get them to the trust point faster. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nah, it's still doing the weird glitchy thing. Too bad. I thought maybe it fixed. Alright, we got the achievement for fully developing any skill. Deduction's all the way done. And extended investigation vision range is the main thing. I don't know if I care about doing ricochet. And I don't know what chip modification bonuses does yet. We haven't done anything with that yet. That could be good too. Mo Dark, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Okay, Carl likes Resident Evil 0. Which I think they've just... I think it was leaked or just recently announced that they are definitely doing Resident Evil 0. That they are remaking Resident Evil 0 side by side while making Resident Evil 9. I feel like I read that somewhere. I have yet to play Resident Evil 0, but we will definitely play it if and when it comes out, the remake. Modark Morrowind. Morrowind would be a fantastic game to have a remake. They remade Oblivion, why not Morrowind? They should have remade Morrowind before Oblivion. Alright, I'm wasting time in here. Let's do psychology. I want to get at least level 2 of psychology.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something positive.
Okay, we're getting the motherboard right now. Take the Auto 9 motherboard. So we'll be able to do the chipset stuff, presumably.
It's a girl.
What is this?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas, upgrade your Auto 9, avoid the red components reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization layout and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate this glitchiness. So, are these all chips that I currently have? These percentage markers? Okay, so they're only going to fit based on their arrows. So this is somewhat similar to Terminator. A little bit different. So this is our start. So weapon damage increase, but I'm assuming we can only place something here that matches the direction. Which, do I even have anything that can fit here? Well, let's see what happens if we try to put it here. Okay, well that worked. It's just not. So we have a couple that we could put in that will cover all bases, but they have lower percentages. But I'm assuming ideally we want to cover both sides. We have a 14% we could use. 14% increased damage. And then what is this up here? So we want to avoid the penalties. So we just can't touch it. So magazine capacity, we could do like a single 14% up here. Continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. Oh. So is this why I couldn't change the fire modes? Do I even want this? Do I need this? I don't need full auto mode. I'm fine with the burst fire, or even a single fire, but I'm assuming his gun can only do burst fire. The Night Gazer might have. I didn't mention it. Night Gazer, if you're here, MP has posted a video or two for you. Or the follow-up video, I should say, that you might have missed. Yeah, I want to play the earlier Resident Evil games. We've played a number of them. I don't want to play the earlier ones until their remakes come out. And they're for sure definitely going to remake them at some point or another. I don't know, Carl. I don't think they haven't really shown anything for it yet. I had read that it had been made aware that they were developing Resident Evil Zero's remake in addition to working on Resident Evil 9, but I don't think they've released any information or footage or anything. No, but I mean like more along the lines of the modern remakes. So I know that like Resident Evil 1 had like a remaster remake, but it's so old at this point. I would still not be interested in playing it. I'd want to wait until that actually gets like a remake that's more along the lines of the recent Resident Evil. Like, what did we play most recently? Resident Evil 2? Yeah, I think we played Resident Evil 2. So yeah, more along the lines of Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 0 I think is supposed to be that way, and I'm assuming Resident Evil 1 is going to get the remake treatment that these ones have had as well. I don't like the order that they've been doing these in. They're so weird. Yeah, we played Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, the remakes. And we played Resident Evil 7 and 8, which those are just the original ones. Haven't played 5 or 6. And then, yeah, whenever the remakes for 0 and 1 come out, we'll go back and play those. And presumably we'll play 9 at some point when it comes out, after it comes out. I have enjoyed them. Resident Evil 8 is still my favorite. I like Resident Evil 8 a lot, but I've enjoyed all of them that I've played so far. What is this? More gore. Increases the volume of gore visual effects? Why is this on my chip? What? Why do we have this on our chip? What? Okay, so we want to avoid the 10% penalty. So we need this one to go straight and this one to go straight. We need 2 straights. Because, yeah, let's see. If we do this, yeah, it's going to give us the penalty. So we want straights. Chip merging? We can merge chips. Wait, what? It told us what that was. I want to experiment, but I don't want to save. I don't really know what I'm doing. In what way does the merging of the chips do? Does it give us like a giant percentage? I don't understand. Can we look that up real quick? Let's look up chip merging. RoboCop chip merging. Is there any rhyme or reason whatsoever to chip merging? Is a question. What is chip merging and why does it exist? Let's see. Let's just see what this Reddit post says. As far as I'm able to see, and from what I've watched, no. It's all pretty random and just a way to get rid of old, lower powered chips and hope the RNG will give you something. Okay. So, I mean, I guess if it's there, if he's right, so I guess you merge the chips and you hope you get something bigger and better. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's incredibly stupid, like this OP world loot. He said this is incredibly stupid. People agree with him, though. It's kind of stupid. We're all still doing scavenger hunts for chests in a photorealistic game. What? I mean, honestly, like, because Terminator Resistance had the same thing where you got lots and lots of low-end chips that I guess this gives them a purpose. We can get rid of them if we're not using them. We'll try it at some point. We won't bother right now, but we'll try it at some point. Okay, so let's see. We want a straight one up and down. Do we have any straights? We do. We have a 15%. Weapons spread 15%. I'm going to assume that means 15% lower spread? Okay, so if we come up here and we want full auto mode, no matter what, we're going to get this 5% penalty. If we want full auto mode or armor piercing. Armor piercing sounds good. So maybe it's worth taking the 5% penalty, just get the armor piercing. Yeah, I need to try Resident Evil 8 and 7 and 8 in virtual reality at some point. We do have the PS VR. Some point we should give it a go. But yeah, that's playing scary games in VR is a little unnerving. But at some point we should try it anyways. Again, I don't need full auto mode though. I just want that armor piercing. And I guess we're going to be getting more gore. Because that's what this does. More gore. Reload speed. So let's go throw the 17% on there. Alright. Done. I'm assuming we look done. A single 5% penalty, which we can't do anything about if we want those top upgrades. We're done, right?
Be on the lookout.
So did we do it?
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Yeah, see, Skyrim is a game I still need to play. I own, I think, like 4 different copies of Skyrim because they keep coming out with new versions. And we have the VR version, too. And I don't know whether or not it makes sense just to do the VR version off the get-go, assuming I ever get around to playing it. Which it seems like I never am. Okay, it is complete. It's good. So yeah, we have a bunch of percentage boosts on our stuff now. We collected a lot of things. Alright, go to Sergeant Reed's office.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I feel like I need to wander the station now. Make sure we don't miss any possible side quests. Is the water still running in here? Nope. Last time we were in here, the shower sounded like it was running. Nobody was in it. I couldn't see any water. Somebody must have turned it off. Anybody got some tasks for us to complete? Anybody need some help? You need more help with these guys? No? Okay. Health insurance information. OCP Healthcare Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that the early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife, without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse, and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Okay. Of course. Of course. Oh, look. Fell asleep. Maybe there is no more side missions in the station. Maybe we did everything.
Hey, Murphy, you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Here's something.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. At the
Yes.
start, Kowalski is
Do
hiding
it.
somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Let's go around getting people's signatures. I mean, you know me, MP. We would not focus on just the main campaign and in an RPG. We'd be doing all sorts of stuff. See, have you guys seen truly terrible movies? See, if you were asking me to give a real answer about what the worst movie I ever saw was, I don't even think I'd be able to tell you because I can't remember them. That's how bad they were. And they're like B movies. They're like really bad independent B movies, probably made on a budget of like no more than $20,000 or something. I've seen a lot of really bad movies. To a point where I don't even know if that would be that interesting of a discussion. Now, if you wanted to ask, what's the worst movie you've seen that's had a wide theater release? That might be a good that would be a good specific thing to ask. Like, let's say the movie in question has to have had a wider release than 1,500 theaters in the U.S. Like, you know, Madam Web and Morbius, they're up there, right? But see, I've seen some really bad small budget films in theaters that didn't get like huge releases. So I would feel like it has to be something that was released in theaters, and it has to be something that had a big wide release. So it had a studio pushing it behind it, for sure. See, those are all good examples. Madam Web, Morbius, great example. Cats is a great example. Werefox, welcome back. Happy Thursday. We are the RoboCop. And they got Peter Weller back. Peter Weller's doing the voice of RoboCop in this. It's great. All right, and right now we're just doing... the game has you doing a bunch of like simple tasks in the station sometimes. Right now we're going around the station to get signatures for a card for like Get Well Soon. A Get Well Soon card for Lewis. What am I doing? Scanning. Why am I scanning this person? Officer Kowalski. No match. We're looking for Officer Kowalski. Oh, let's switch it to the card objective. He only wanted us to get Officer Kowalski? Or will we go on from there? I love that we're having to scam people. Is this him, the guy that fell asleep? This is him.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I agree. But that's why RoboCop is such a great game to adapt in this.
There you go.
It's not too
Signed.
serious.
You pass it along to another officer. I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the force. We're gonna be a nice RoboCop on this playthrough.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Yeah, I actually love the idea. But see, that's the thing. Like, the RoboCop universe is one that you could add these, like, absurdist ideas. He's, like, this technological advanced. And we're doing, like, really simple paperwork stuff. we're being tasked to go around and get people's signatures for a get well card. It's so great. Oh, someone turned the shower on. Is anyone actually taking a shower? It's Kurtz! Kurtz is taking a shower. Kurtz, are you in there? I see you. I need this signature. I don't care if you're showering.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Because you'd have to think, like, if you were, like, one of the other officers, you'd be like, why are you doing this? Blue Brothers. Yo Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever hear you call me a knitting nana, you gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. Oh, here it is.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Right, maybe that's secretly why he was in the shower that long. Maybe he was hoping someone would drop by at some point so he could get it. Someone would bring him his towel. Why is there no hooks immediately in here? I guess they don't care. They probably don't care. They probably walk around. I mean, if you consider... Yeah, they probably wouldn't care. It's like in... what is the name of the director of the first movie? Because this was something he wanted to always try to push for in his movies. Because he did the same thing in Starship Troopers, right? Paul Verhoeven. Yeah. Because that was something he tried to do in the first movie, was to show that there was co-ed lockers, and none of them cared about whether or not they saw each other naked. He did the same thing in Starship Troopers, where they had co-ed showers. Paul Verhoeven may have also just been a pervert. I don't know, but I think I remember reading him saying that he wanted to show the idea that in the future people just didn't care. But it was so brief in the RoboCop movie, no one really noticed. And then he expanded it in Starship Troopers by a lot. So maybe they wouldn't care. I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't care. But yeah, I would want a hook if I was showering in here. I would want hooks on this wall right here. I could grab my towel immediately. I also hate the feeling of stepping out of a shower and walking on barefoot on wet tiles and pavement. I don't know if anybody else is like that. I hate that feeling. I need to dry my feet and get them and keep them dry. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we're finishing the card. Officer O'Neill. Officer O'Neill is downstairs.
Shit.
Daily highest score was Ramirez with 89. Wow, we trounced their records. If that's a high score for this. We got like 400. Ramirez?
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Test O'Neill's service weapon. Get at least 15 points. You can do better than that. Get at least 15 points? Is it just one round? Oh, it's so
I guess
pitifully.
you don't have any problems with it.
It's so pitifully. It's so pitiful sounding compared to our gun. Oh, we're going through more than one round. And I had to get at least 15 points? What would happen if you didn't get 15 points? I guess she would assume there's something wrong with her gun. What? Why did we switch to our gun? I guess we're out of... Are we out of ammo? Why did we switch to our gun? Die! Did we run out of ammo?
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Thanks. Somebody actually over here right now. Can't talk to them though. Why were we only getting so few? I'd be insulted if I was one of the other officers and I didn't get asked to sign the card.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yeah, do you have a minute? I need your signature. Give me your signature.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
So these are both positives. But yeah, we're going to pick part of this family.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, right. Yeah. The idea is that we already got most of the signatures. We were just getting the missing people. It's got to be a big card. Alright, so we're done. No more secondaries? Unless we've missed one somewhere. Anybody in here? Anyone need me to fix their computer or something? I'm very good at tech support. Everything going good in here? Alright. We'll assume there's nothing else to do. Hopefully we didn't miss anything.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Of course.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Yeah, this guy doesn't make any sense to me, especially at the time frame that this is taking place.
Kiddo, never question your superiors.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I knew that. And when he's in the car in the movies, he doesn't have, like... He doesn't have his lower gear on. He just has the upper torso on, so he can fit inside. So I guess he technically could fit inside the car, but he wouldn't be able to, like, get inside. So he had to sit in the car, basically without his RoboCop pants. If that makes sense. Actually, I haven't thought about it. We should see, like, do they make a point of showing him getting in and out of cars in the game? I don't remember. I feel like I remember him and Lewis sitting in the car, and the next thing we knew they were out, but that might just be an animation thing. We'll have to see. Next time we get in the car, we'll see.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so You know, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new.
We got a skill point for doing our scans on the servers. We're getting XP for every single one of these. We are. We're getting XP for every server we scan.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
We finally got to use his deadly USB drive. Let's see. Yeah, all sorts of things we can look up. Do we have his voice print? Look for files on Wendell. There's nothing I can do. It's because we need to fix that first? It still wants me to do this. Yeah, do we need to fix the server? What's wrong with it? Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. So long. Farewell. We'll see you tomorrow. What am I doing wrong? Oh. I can't move left and right. I have to just keep moving down and it'll take me over to the right side. Okay.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
I guess that's where we're going.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Thank you, MP.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right.
Let's see. So they're gonna show us getting in? I feel like, I mean, they can. They could if they wanted to. Let's leave. Door opening.
RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
He got in. We saw him, kind of.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Poor guy. And of course, yes, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already.
There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Are these guys dumb?
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
We'll be fine. Where does he keep all of his extra bullets? Are they inside of him somewhere? Is there just like a portion of him? It just has lots and lots of extra bullets. I like that they've simplified the chip system in this game. It's not specific, it's just percentages. And then your board just is what? It's dependent on your upgrades. I spent too long in Terminator looking at those different combos. Are we gonna knock? Oh. Thought we were going inside somewhere. I hear music. Share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street Vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders, Spike. So these are bad guys with morals? They're straight edge bad guys? They don't push drugs, they don't do drugs. Oop.
Abandoned squad car
police
sighted.
car.
It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Missing something else. What are we missing? Bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Is this guy against us finding Briggs?
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
We be exploring elsewhere? So we have this entire area over here to look around. How big is this map? Pretty big. Pretty big. Look at all the OCP chests. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to upgrade deduction first. But yeah, we have a number of places we can go. So I guess we'll probably get around to most of this. Let's get this case over here first. What is this? Is this a surveillance camera? Oh, is this just the speakers for the music we're hearing? Fast movers. Got to be the motorcycles. One of the achievements is to blow up a gas tank on a motorcycle. Oh, there it was. Man, they are not body armored at all. How are we not knocking them off the bike? It's just a single body shot. Oh my gosh, that was mad. Okay, so we need to look around this area. Are we just still trying to follow the blood? Yeah, it's leading up that way. Okay, yeah, that was all it was. Let's get these cases before we leave. Mouse still feels a little jittery, so no improvement there. But I mean, I forgot to look up to see if this is a common issue, if it's something that can be easily fixed. We can actually go in through here. I don't know if it makes sense to go off the beaten path right now, but it is allowing us. Or maybe not. Oh, ladder. Can we use this ladder? Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is just going to be a shortcut to go back. You would think RoboCop could just pull this ladder down, but I'm guessing once we're up there, we'll be able to lower it, and this will be an easy exit to get back to our car.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Ready to roll.
What? So supposedly we have more gore just based on our chipset. The game was already pretty gory before, I thought. Like, especially the wall patterns. So honestly, I feel like I can't really tell. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly can't tell the difference. If you haven't watched the first stream, I mean, this looks pretty gory, but it was pretty gory before too. I can't really tell. It still seems just as gory as it was in the first stream.
I had a feeling this night ain't over.
Recovery charges at maximum. Okay, so we have a separate map here. That box that we just got, I don't know. I wish I'd checked the map before, because even though we had access to the map, it seemed like whenever we were in smaller places or indoor areas, we didn't see stuff like that. But maybe it would have shown that. Maybe we didn't have any boxes on the previous maps. Yeah, you can. I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything before we moved on. What? Ooh, that's not good. I've only just now noticed that we're missing a shadow. That means our character doesn't have a physical model in the 3D world. Because we could... I didn't realize it until we were holding that. I don't think the guns leave shadows, though, either. But yeah, we left a shadow from that hammer. Our character has no shadow. I mean, we have everything turned up. That's gotta be an oversight on Taeon's part. Taeon? Yeah. They forgot RoboCop's shadow. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, shadows are on Epic. Yeah, they just didn't think to give him a shadow, I guess. Hey, boys. Completely unnecessary. But we haven't used a shotgun before. What is happening here? What is happening here? There, we fixed him. Here's another wall. Surprise! I'll take that. Ooh.
Look, I've got no weapons.
I almost shot you. But I will take questioning you first. You got any goods in here? You got a safe I can rob? I like that we're not actually robbing. That RoboCop, everything is just incriminating evidence. Anything you can pick up that gives you XP or whatever is just incriminating evidence. So we're not actually stealing anything. We're recovering things.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
No shortcuts.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Why? You just started. Trust us, man. We're RoboCop.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe you do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Uh-oh. I want that. Oh, we're already back. Yeah, connection dropped for a moment there. Did you guys see the Grenadier, or did we miss that? Did I finish blowing him up? Okay, you guys saw that part. Yeah, I was saying, like, the enhanced gore might be a little worse. Or, you know, more more enhanced. I'm weirded out that it's tied to the chipboard. Because if we get a new chipboard and we don't have that anymore, we probably will notice it then. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if we do swap our boards. I keep wanting to throw motorcycles on guys, but in the heat of the moment, I just end up shooting everybody instead of trying to pick up stuff and throw it at them. Is this out of ammo? This has got to be out of ammo. Okay, we can't use this yet. We do have 2 vitality. Like, we shouldn't have wasted... If I'd known this was right around the corner, we shouldn't have wasted it. We could go ahead and get vitality 2 just so we can use those. Yeah. I do want psychology level 2. We'll do this for now. Oh, wait, actually, let me... No, we'll get another point by the end of this, right? So let's try using this. We've never done it before. I'm assuming it's a one-time use, even though we barely needed any health replenished there. Now hold on a second. Is this... That letter's gotta still be inaccessible, right? Time calls for reinforcements, withdraws to safety.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? There might no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
So I need to find him, otherwise guys are gonna keep coming. How big is this gang, man? Feels like we're gonna wipe them all out. Yeah, we need to go after him. That should be an achievement. Shooting a grenade out of the air. I feel like that should be an achievement in every game. Every shooter should have that.
You read me? Good.
What? That guy just knocked that guy down. I want to use this. Charge! Yeah, we saw him in here, but it said he moves locations. Oh, I can hear him. Is it where we're going? Did we get all the cases? Might have. Can I drop this gun? Is there a drop button? Don't know. Cusack versus Delta City. Mayor Cusack's critics say, ironically, that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We're talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project. So-called city of the future where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan, and Mayor Cusack is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city's administration were more favorable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided that Mayor Cusack does not get re-elected. What are Cusack's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? What's going on here? I wish I could jump. I want to vault. I want to just... Can I just step out the window? Oh, I can. Oh, come on. You didn't have to do this superhero landing. It was one floor. Oh, I can see them now. So we were on the top floor because we were inside. We couldn't see the chest anymore. Alright, so we're going to be coming this way. Why does it keep switching my gun? Can't carry anymore. It does it anytime. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Why is it doing that? Why does it switch whenever I look at the map? I don't know. I don't know why it's switching when I look at the map. But it makes me want to drop the gun. Just pick up a different gun, so at least we have some bullets. If we are going to accidentally switch to this gun. What the hell? Great. Of course we're wigging out now. We didn't continue exploring out there. Hopefully we get to go back. Because we left a lot of cases behind. Creepy. Nice. How long has it been? It's crazy that this chalk outlining is still here. This is a horrific scene, man. There's no sugarcoating it, too. I saw this scene when I was young, and it was horrifying. But it's still horrifying, even as an adult. His, in quote, death scene is nuts. There's just something so messed up about watching someone get, like, torn apart like that, and then the people doing it are getting so much joy out of it while they're doing it that just makes it such a just an absolutely horrific experience. But yeah, needless to say, the way that Murphy dies in the remake is so insanely tame by comparison. Oh, we got another chipboard. So yeah, what's gonna be the difference? It's gotta have like more upgrades or something, right? Change board. Oh yeah, this one's way more. But it's got a lot of detractions. It's got way more negative points that we can go to. Okay, so what's the bonuses this time? Massive damage, increases damage dealt, no critical hits. Interesting. I think I'd rather have my critical hits. Or maybe this negates the need for it? And what's this? Fires one round at a time. Deals heavy damage. I'd be okay with this one. I'm fine with a single fire mode. We have two different armor piercing locations. Couple different weapon damages and magazine capacities. Now, by switching the board, did it remove? Okay, so this stays intact. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so when we switch the boards, it is removing it. Okay, so this is actually really nice. So it'll remember what you had on this board, But when we switch to the other board, it will take these components out automatically. That's great. Yeah, that's really good. But yeah, I'm still weirded out by, like, this makes sense. I'm weirded out by the fact that this board has, like, a cosmetic upgrade. But like I said, we're going to switch boards and it's going to be gone. How bizarre. There's got to be some people that choose that board just for that alone. So yeah, we can actually, I don't really care about the increasing damage dealt, but and removing our critical hits. So I might just leave that there. But I'm very curious to try this single shot mode. Oh wait, I can do a right angle on this one. It wouldn't matter. Do I have a right angle? It's better. I mean, I have a 13% for this one. I mean, if we're gonna use it anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. This is going to be one of the ammo capacities. This is damage, right? Yeah, weapon damage. For aiming for headshots, weapon damage doesn't matter as much. I wonder if the 17% would be better for the magazine capacity. Oh, we need a straight though, don't we? Yeah, because I don't want the negatives on those. Let's see though, do we? Okay, we have an 11%. Yeah, okay. 17% on ammo capacity. And the only thing we need in here is the reload speed, which we can do a 14%. Okay, that looks good, I think. The only thing we're not getting is the massive damage and minusing critical hits.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No, cop. of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Why did they record that? Was their intention to have us see it?
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Guess we'll see. So yeah, is my gun just gonna have a single bullet fire now? I don't know, I can't tell. It still feels like it's burst. Oh, I can switch to single fire now. I have the option. Well, I'm confused. So it's not forcing single fire on me? Am I only getting the bonus if I'm using the single fire? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I can pick up this? That's crazy. What? How am I carrying this right now? Just holding it right in front of us. I don't have anybody to throw it at, except for that guy. I missed. So yeah, I can't change the fire mode on these ones. It's just my original gun. So I must have had a way to switch it to full auto mode if I didn't already do it when we had the other chipset. Oh yeah, wasn't there some healing up here that we saw and we couldn't pick up? What was that? I saw like 2 of them. I don't remember now. There they are. Yeah, so with the single shot, with extra damage, we don't really need to aim for the heads. We're able to take them down pretty quick on body shots. something not quite as satisfying as using the burst mode, though.
How the fuck is he still alive?
But I do wonder if I still get the benefit
You're there.
of that upgrade. This one fires 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. I'm assuming we have to be on single fire in order to get the bonus.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Now we have 2 chests in this area.
So you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
RoboCop, we don't worry about being ambushed. Wait, what? Unwanted goods. Something we just picked up? Oh, we got a few different ones. We have bikers, secrets, destroy the drug stash, collect the documents. Okay, so that's in this general area, so we should be running by it. And then the other one's up here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we still have this OCP chest over here. I wonder if we should go back. Although it looks like we're going to be making our way down there from up here. So maybe we don't need to worry about it. Maybe we should check just in case. Where did we see that path? Corner?
Look out! It's RoboCop! My hand!
What?
You're gonna be out for
I don't think we're going to be able to get it. At least not yet. It's on the other side of this gate. Yeah, I missed my burst fire. I missed my burst fire. I'm gonna switch it back. I don't know if we'll be doing as much damage, but I do like the burst fire. It's just, it's not a, the gun is iconic. It needs the burst fire, right? Yeah, I think we have to come back. I'm assuming this door will open as we progress. It's weird that we have access to this area right now, though. What was that? What? What building are we entering? Where are we? What is this? What is this tunnel entrance that we just took? I don't know, but we got more OCP cases in here. It's gotta be, yeah, that's what it is. It's hardbound to number 2 on, even though we changed the key. Because that's what the problem is that we're hitting the map. Let's see, I don't have it set to 2 anywhere else, do I? Next weapon. Yeah, 1 and 2 must be hardbound. That's exactly what it is. They're hardbound. There's no way to change 1 and 2 to other keys. They're forever embedded. Might not be a bad idea to change it. See, I have shield set to 1. We don't have access to the shield yet. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I like using this gun the best. But it is driving me crazy that it keeps switching the gun every time I look at my map. Slow motion set to 3. There's a way that I can change this, but I'm going to have to do it later. Can I do a number lock? Doesn't make a difference. Let's see. Is there a way to drop guns? Drop. I don't think there is. According to this, you can drop guns. But this is Google's AI saying this, so I have no idea. Drop key not rebindable. What is the drop key? Okay, some other people are having issues with the keys in this game too. What is the drop key? There's gotta be a drop key. Everybody seems to be indicating that there is a drop key, but what is it? I don't know. I don't think it's in my keybinds, so I can't see what the drop key is supposed to be. Drop. That's strange. Our chat disconnected. I think we've been having some YouTube connection problems today. Yeah, the chat just completely gave out and then came back on. Alright, and I guess I need to look up what is the drop key. What is the drop key for Rogue City? Q? The default key for dropping an item is Q? Oh, but this is not a gun. Yeah, this is just the general drop items that you're holding. That's not what I want. Okay, you can't drop guns. At least according to this. I never know if I can trust Google's AI. That's the first thing that pops up with Google AI. Yeah, this is not helpful. Because I think it's getting information from other games. Oh, well. I don't remember having this problem in the first playthrough. That's the strange thing. I don't remember switching weapons every time I switch map. Okay, so we got all the OCP boxes. There's nowhere else to go. I guess this is just a bonus area if you find the entrance.
You guys are boring.
Oh no.
Could you at least give me some nuke?
Hostage rescue? For a torch head?
Making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun. Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around.
What?
I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
That was
kidding?
the
Why would I
entire.
move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
What? Why wouldn't we handcuff him? We're just gonna leave him here. That was a very simple quest. So there was a little more to this area than just getting some chests. Now we turned on the dynamic HUD. Is there a... Did we ever have a minimap? Didn't Terminator have a minimap? What was it? Oh, limited. Combat HUD. I guess not. Alright, well that might have been something we could have done on the way back if these two doors end up opening, but we did it now instead. Actually, let me check something else.
Oh shit!
Whoa. Okay. That was a nice way of it letting us know that there's landmines. walk around them?
Tin cans coming!
I am going to reset it to M at least, so I can use it if I need to. Alternatively. So... I do wonder, though. We have to be coming back this direction. If we can just do unwanted goods on the way back around. Let's do it now, just in case. Hold up. We can pick these up? Wait, what? What happened? We can just throw it at people? Will it explode if we throw it at someone? I think so. Didn't do anything. KH-21. What do we have right now? Is that what we've been using this whole time?
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
What? What?
Vultures attack!
You see what I mean? The gore is already pretty extreme. I don't know what that what that chip really was increasing. Maybe it's just the, I don't know, the burst effect as opposed to like the splatter that's left. Look at all this brain matter. This is insane.
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
I thought this was a side
Just make
quest.
sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
I must have got sidetracked. So hopefully we can still do those side quests. Oh yeah, this is the side quest. Unwanted goods. Okay. Not on an enemy over there?
Where's that douche going? We gotta stop him now.
Another new chipset. Motherboard. We're getting them fairly frequently now. Hello. Do I have a scope? I do have a scope with it. Supposed to destroy all this stuff. Technically speaking, yeah, you should. But we're also human. You could say that's our human side of us taking over, causing us to be glitched. You did have that scene in the first RoboCop where he needed Lewis's help recalibrating his aiming because it was going off. I want the grenade launcher. Give me the grenade launcher. Subject, what are you up to? Alright, we still gotta do that other side mission, and then we'll continue on to the main one. Biker's secrets. Collect the documents. Can't be that simple. Why is it cold?
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Gotta heat it up.
RoboCop?
Unless it's meant to be cold.
Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
I see. As long as it's still good. As long as it's still delicious. I'm pretty hungry. Trying to decide whether or not to wait until Cleo gets home to eat. Know what I'm shooting at, but he's not hitting me. I'm hitting him. Hope we got him. I see. So you like it cold then? I'd still want to heat it up. But I guess if you like it cold. That's just making me hungrier now. Huh, why is my outlines not working? We're not scanning anything. I see. I see. Let's look at the other board that we got. This is tier 3.3. What do we got? Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. What? And auto feeder. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. That's cool. Oh, and more gore. We've got gore back. Is this worth switching to? We haven't been using the single fire. So we could try this. I don't... So I'm assuming this just means that at short range you'll do more damage. You would think, though, that splitting your rounds... Like, does it happen always? So is some of your rounds not going to do as much damage at long distance? That's the only thing. I wouldn't want that. We shoot at long distance more than we do short distance, I feel like. Again, we don't need damage. But this is mostly damage. We have so much damage amplification in this. I guess we could not bother with the pellet rounds. Now I'm curious to look this up. Because yeah, if it's gonna make them do less damage at a distance, but more damage up close. I don't even understand why it would do more damage up close. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. Let's see. Rogue City pellet rounds. Is it the same question? Oh. Why would you want bullet spread? I don't understand. Okay, so I was assuming... I don't think this is a dumb question. I was assuming that increasing the percentage, even though it doesn't make sense, would be reducing the bullet spread, because isn't that what you want? Although people are down voting this guy. It increases, so keep some of those low percentage chips handy for the pass-through. The moment you hit the high percentage chips and are forced to go through a weapon spread modifier, your shots won't hit the broadside of a barn. This guy says, what the F? Okay, this person's saying higher spread tightens the spread. At least it did on my playthrough. I don't know what it is, though. He got downvoted. This guy's gotten downvoted way too much, though. This person said, but I tested it with negative weapon spread stat, and it sucks. Negative spread does make it worse. Positive makes it a tighter spread. Okay, I'm assuming that it was the way that... We have conflicting reports in this Reddit thread. But it doesn't make sense. You wouldn't want spread. Do I even have spread on here? I don't even... Oh, it's right here. So I do have some weapon spread. Yeah, you would think it's got to be a higher percentage lowers the spread. You don't want a higher spread. It makes it harder to aim. And they're not considering this a negative. So it's got to be good. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. Right? But that's not what I was wanting to look up. I was looking up pellet rounds, right? Rogue City pellet rounds. Is there not like a general Wikipedia for this game? I don't know. I guess we'll use it, but I have a distinct feeling I'm not going to notice if it is being detrimental at range. So yeah, I guess we'll just do it. So we got a lot of damage increase, 58% increased damage, only a 15% increase in magazine capacity, which is what I prefer. And then the reload speed is pointless, right? Like, we don't even need this. This bonus is an automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. I guess this would be good for other guns, though, still. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Despite having that damage increase, it's gonna take a little getting used to not having to reload. I might still hit the button just to be Hold on a second. Why is my scan not working? We're not scanning. These guys aren't getting scanned. What's happened to my scan? Did I miss something that was making it so I can't target them? My scan's not working. Well, that felt like spread. Yeah, see, we can't switch. So if we want a board with full auto or a single fire option, we can. And if we don't have any of those boards running, we can't even choose to do single fire. I feel like single fire, if we're running that board, I'd opt to using it whenever we do breach, or if we get the slow-mo skill, because this, when we're in slow-mo, we don't need anything but a single bullet. We don't need to take that extra time with the burst fire. Okay. All right, so I think we missed a safe. There has got to be a code somewhere for this safe. That's what it felt like to me that was suggesting, is that there should be codes that we can find for all safes. But I don't know that for certain. I just know that we did that one safe and then we found the code in a completely different room. Oh, we haven't been using the sniper rifle. I wanted to use this. This would have been perfect for these guys in this area. That guy shooting the gun all the way from the distance. It's probably what I was supposed to use it for. I don't know, but I'm like, how far away could we possibly know the code might be? And so far, I think every code we've come upon has always been like on a board, on a wall. Oh, yep, right here. Or a calendar. Yeah, so I think we just missed that safe. I don't know if we can go back. I think the safe was in the downtown area. Might be able to go back. So yeah, this would allow us to get the slow-mo. If we could use slow-mo regularly, then that might give me a reason to just stick with the board with the single fire. I really like the sound of deflect. The final one. Small caliber rounds just ricochet off your armor. Oh, that's right. Engineer gives you the chip modificator bonus. Maybe we should be doing engineering. Oh, we didn't do... Oh wait, that's what we're doing right now. Collect the documents. Okay, let's do it.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
See, I want to switch to single fire right now. Let's switch the board to single fire just to see. Because in the slow-mo, I think it could be beneficial. Because, yeah, when you're in slow-mo and you're on the burst fire, you have to wait for it to expend those 3 rounds before you can move on to the next guy. But then when I'm not in slow-mo, the gun is very unsatisfying. It doesn't feel RoboCop. I like that we can switch between the boards on the fly. It would probably be too OP, though, to have like a button that you could switch them in the middle of combat. Yeah, I don't know why my outlines aren't working. I don't know if I missed a story beat that explains why my outline's not working at all. Oh, it is working. I just wasn't seeing those guys. Or I was too far away. Okay, so wait a minute, hold on. Maybe it was a bug. Let's see. Is it the board that was causing that to happen? I mean, none of these descriptors say that. Let's see. Let's go on this board. What are these guys doing? I don't know what they were doing. So, I mean, yeah, even on this board the outlines are working, so I don't know if that was a bug out there or not. We weren't getting any highlights. Whoa! That guy's got an armor helmet on. See, this is where I'd be like, okay, let's get slow-mo would be nice. He won't stop shooting at me. Whoa! Is that a bug? Why is he still shooting at us? He would not stop. Where's that health that I left behind? No, there's no lean mechanics, unfortunately. That'd be nice. I guess it wouldn't be very RoboCop-ish. I don't know. Does he lean around corners in the movies? Or is he more like a Terminator where he just walks towards whatever's happening? It'd be nice if I could lean around corners. Let's see, we're breaching. Select. Now, the single fire is still good for the increased damage in general. It doesn't have to be headshots. Glitters. See, that's the funny. We destroyed the nuke boxes. That was 15, but Spike was wanting to destroy them anyways. We just basically did their job for them. Are they not going to do it? Yeah, if this had a lean function, even if it wasn't RoboCop-esque, I would totally use it. All the time. shoot. Almost left us behind. Still have this chest, but I have to assume that we're still gonna have an opportunity to grab that. Whoa! We got mines here in the water. Yikes. Hey, we have a use for our sniper rifle now. Oh, come on, what? Is it? I think it's hitting the top of the crate. Can I not hit over this thing? It's either that or I'm hitting this. I don't know. I can't hit him though. Let's see. We'll go up here. That worked. Yeah, I must have been... I don't know. I must have been hitting the window? Why do I want to hold on to this sniper rifle? In case we run into any, like, Ed 209s. I'm wasting it on these squishy guys. Follow his trail. I'm not seeing any blood. I don't think we have a trail anymore at this point. Is he in there? This is the room, but he's not in there. I know we were wanting to keep this. We were wanting to keep it. But we gotta try out new guns every time we come across them. Could use without the scope on this gun. This doesn't feel like a gun that we need a scope with.
Your body temperature is
no.
very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Containing lots of dead bodies.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies?
Lots of bodies.
I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Are these all cops?
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Alright, so it did not end up doubling around like I thought it would. So I guess we'll see what happens if we come to this door on this side. Because otherwise we've missed something. This ladder wasn't accessible, so I assumed it was going to be like unlocked on the way out. Let's go see. No. I actually haven't hit a landmine yet. I don't know how much damage these do to RoboCop. Uh-oh. And now we don't have our sniper rifle. I mean, we do still have this scope. Oh, I can't crouch. I immediately went for that to crouch.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Ow. That did some good damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot. Well, we don't have our 50 cal, but at least we got this. Yeah, if we didn't have this right now, we'd be having to run. Run and pray. Go away. Oh, I can just grab you. Shoot, who else is shooting me now? Who the hell is shooting me? I need to switch this thing to a single fire. I wish I had the 50 cal. Alright, so we do still want to get that crate. Door's gotta be open now. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there he is. I see him. For some reason, he can't see me right now. Oh, yes he can. Yes he can. Okay, well, I guess it's not open. Well... Wait, there's a ladder over here? It's talking about... There's a ladder behind me. Ladder for what? The train? Okay. What does that do? Just let me go up here? What's the point of this? Okay, well. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get up there. Maybe the ladder has been accessible and we just haven't noticed. At what point, after RoboCop has gone around and single-handedly taken out, like, over 100 of your men, do you go that maybe it's
Murphy, this is Manson.
a bad idea to keep sending more?
We could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so we need to... Yeah, either this door has opened now, or... I guess we just need to check this ladder again. Also, did we ever climb this ladder? I don't know. Yeah. Doesn't look accessible, does it? This is the ladder. Okay. And this is a crate we definitely would have missed too. Shoot, man. I don't know if we could have picked up any of the grenade launchers. We never did. Might have just walked over them. We could have gotten that guy's if we had gone up there. Yeah, shoot. What? Do we just need to punch it? Shoot it? How do we gain access to this ladder? So yeah. So yeah, it still feels like, although, is that stairs right there? I don't know. Shoot, man, we might just end up leaving this one behind. Is there any achievements? Is there achievements for collecting all the crates? I'm gonna assume no. I feel like an achievement like that would be slightly rare. So I don't think they have any achievements tied to it. Alright. Hey everybody. Oh look, speaking of Ed, they have one right here. I don't have my 50 cal anymore. What's up, big guy?
Robo.
Yes.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So much old computer tech from like the 80s, 70s, 80s was green. Which is presumably the reason for it in Fallout. This is based on RoboCop's vision. All of his computer vision stuff was all green, like the old computers.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
So we are developing a relationship with this Samantha Ortiz. I'm assuming this is going to benefit our public view of us.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
He wasn't a senior executive at the time. Not anymore.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
So it's actually, I'm assuming it's giving us a chance to go around. It's gonna bug me not having this chest. The only thing I could figure is if those are stairs right there. Did I just miss some stairs off to the side? I don't know, I can't tell. Alright, Ed, let's go.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Efficiency challenge? Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation. Okay. I see. So we don't want to use them as cover.
RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another super.
Oh, what? Is he shooting at me? Because I accidentally shot him? I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, I'm barely keeping ahead of him. That slow-mo would come in handy right now.
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Alright, Ed. Jeez, he's dead. I don't know if that's a bug in the game or that's like a reference to the fact that he went so overkill against the one guy in the first movie. Oh my gosh, he's still trying to kill him. He's dead, RoboCop. Or, Ed. He stopped. Okay. That was good. Okay, jeez, calm down. Psycho. being
I'm guessing
super
you're close
thorough.
to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
So we can get the dash. What do I have? What is my key set to for the dash? I want the safe cracking. Should we do more slow motion? And the double critical damage would also be really good. I like the sound of that too. And eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Stay in it until you've cleared everybody out. Alright, so what button do I have the dash on? Okay, the refresh on it isn't too bad. And it's pretty significant. This gun, don't we? I don't know if we're gonna need distance again. I guess we'll hold on to it just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about the... I don't know if it's the split shells or if it's the spread. I don't know. Because, yeah, we have the pellet rounds, and then we have added spread. It could be the pellet rounds. But yeah, the single fire is definitely the way to go during breaches. Makes a huge difference during the breaches with the slow-mo.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Is he gonna malfunction?
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
What?
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3.
everything is
Oh,
under
he's dead.
control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
RoboCop just stood there and watched. Why are they still using these Ed 209s?
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
What?
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
His speaker target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oops, that wasn't good. Missed. I do wonder if we had the 50 cal, if it would be making a bigger difference. I should have kept it. I even said, what if we run into an Ed 209? And then that's literally what's happening. Oh shoot, what? Oh, his head's exposed. Can I hit his juicy bits up top now? Oh, that's what he hit me with before. We have no more heals. This is not good. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. You're so dead. Heal faster, RoboCop. Heal faster. Doesn't do anything. What's your base? Oh look, a 50 cal. You got a 50 cal in here. Bam. Bam. Why aren't you dying? Oh my gosh. We were not well equipped for that. Well, that answers
What the hell happened here?
why we would need damage
209
increase.
malfunction.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
What? Okay. This is sad. No treats. What? Has the same buttons as the drink. Maybe that's why it's empty. Because it's not drinks.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
I like how no one gives a crap that we're here. You think he'd be kind of a celebrity. I'm just like, yep. It's RoboCop, whatever.
She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red Marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red Marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Of course. Of course. Here, hold on 1 second. Okay. I can't go back. Oh, there we go. Wonder what she's thinking about.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
What's going on with the floor back there? It looks dirty. Who's not cleaning up in the VIP section? Oh. What's wrong with your face? She's not even telling me to go away. What? Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. that is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. Guy seems nice except for that awful haircut. What?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thanks.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough people having a more surprised reaction to RoboCop. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe he is just super commonplace at this point in time. Nobody's really looking at us. None of the other hospital patrons. She was just like, "Oh, another visitor. Okay, come over here and talk to her." What's up, Lois?
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
What? Where'd they go?
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
The VIP room is unguarded. I can't go in there. This door... Seriously, what is going on with the floor in here? It's gotta be... Yeah, it's just gotta be odd reflections from the light. It's really weird. Either the floor is unusually wet or it's unusually dirty. One or the other.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Oh no, the game crashed. UE game has crashed. Hopefully it gave us a good checkpoint. No! No!
I am looking for a...
You need to be a little more...
Her name is...
I don't know why I'm hitting this.
Those crippling hospital fees.
Hey look, that lady's not in here
Are you
anymore.
worried that you can't pay for that
my wife.
money to be found.
She was with me when they started shooting.
Red Mart. Organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there. We're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition.
Yeah.
Some think that people in her
I
state
want to
can
talk
hear
to
what's
her.
happening around them, even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now I'll leave you two alone.
Get out of here, lady.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update. I found when I
All right,
I'll keep her
fingers
safe.
crossed.
Don't you worry about her.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It crashed as soon as we went into the elevator, right? Something must have tried to load. Oh, it was during the us glitching out.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Oh shoot, I can't see my chat anymore. What happened? There we go.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Yeah, I guess everybody's just super chill with us.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
What? You can't even see my jawline. It's under rubber. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, RoboCop. I mean, that would be my first thought. Because, yeah, in RoboCop, I think it was RoboCop 2, where they showed all the people that they tried to replicate RoboCop. And then they had that one guy that they, I guess, successfully did it, but he was psychotic. Wasn't there some kind of conclusion? Because this is taking place between 2 and 3. I thought there was like a conclusion in 2 that there was just something. There was like an anomaly about Murphy in general that allowed him to succeed in the RoboCop program. Something special about his brain or something. Is that where we're leading with all this? You're not the security guard. Where's the security guard? Oh.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Uh-huh. Gotta find out who that cop is. Supposed cop.
Sounds good.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Sounds good. Look at run the test to see how the gallbladder functions.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
How did we do? I know we missed the one crate. I don't know if that matters. Oh man, it does matter. All stolen OCP chests found. Duck on it. So we missed that bit of extra XP. That's probably gonna kill our rating. We still got an A. But yeah, okay, so 3,000 XP. Is 3,000 XP the maximum we can earn on every mission? So yeah, we missed 150. Because we didn't get that last and final crate.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Alright, let's see what we got here. So, presumably the tier is better. This is a 3.3, and this Ed's is 3.2. What do we got? Piercer. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. That'd be good. Full auto mode. Continuously fire rounds. See, again, I don't care about full auto mode. But I mean, full auto mode might... It would depend on how many bullets we would fire when we tapped it. Full auto mode could potentially be pretty good in the breach and slow-mos. I don't know. I'd still probably rather prefer the single fire. Okay, we have 3 different reload speeds. Presumably reduced spread. 2 damages. 2 armor piercings. Piercing bullets? Is that something we're already using that we have? I blind? Do I not have any that are left, right, and down? Oh, I do. Right here. I think I only have one. No, we want this. Or do we want this? I don't know. Full auto mode, we could try it, I guess. At least we can switch between it. Oh, we don't want that. Do we have a right angle here? Hmm. Okay. How many more armored enemies are we going to be fighting? I mean, we got the guys with the masks. I don't know if we've been fighting anybody with like body armor. And obviously we had Ed 209. Got 5 skill points to spend. So we could go ahead and get auto saves. Hmm. Shield would have been handy against Ed 209 too. See, but then again, I don't know if I need this. I want a good panel that has the single fire on it, and then we would use the slow-mo a lot, I think. But like I said, the auto fire might still be good for that if we're able to just tap it and immediately move on. Alright, that's fine.
This is not the time.
Alright, so... let's see. How many main quests have we done today? Oh, this has got them all lumped together, doesn't it? Failed objectives. What did we fail? We failed police work. Confiscate stolen items and crime evidence. Oh no! When was that? When was this? We had 700 out of 750. Yeah, when was police work? I gotta pay closer attention. Whenever it was, we failed it. Okay, hospital visit was our last. So we still we haven't done much. As far as the main quests go, we haven't done much.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Anything to do? Anyone to... Here's something. Ejection letter, dear Mr. Starkweather. After a thorough review of your application, we regret to inform you that we were unable to offer you life insurance. Offering coverage to any police officers would not be viable for our company due to the high-risk profile of the profession. Thank you for your understanding. It's not far off, is it?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
How can we be showing him?
I love the smell of this.
We have like advanced targeting. I think he wouldn't be able to learn much
watch
from
you
us. Oh, we have full auto use too.
I didn't hurt myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right.
Actually, I can use Oh,
This
yeah.
has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I mean, I can tap the full auto, but it just feels like I'm using the... it just feels like I'm using the burst. Crap. Not good.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Oh, what? What's wrong with his gun?
Huh. Is everything okay?
Everything's not okay. I have to aim low in order to hit anything. Their guns sound so pitiful.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Okay. Should we explore the rest of the station? Is there anything else we can explore?
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
So downstairs. See anything else up here?
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, you've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
What? That was the only statement they got from him.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker? You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Alright, let's look up and just see how many side objectives there are, so we're not aimlessly wandering around the station. Let's see. Okay, well this doesn't give me an exact number. But I think there's just 2 side missions, so I think we did them. Okay. That works. Hopefully that's actually the case.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
He is a freeloader, I guess.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Yeah, I guess. I don't feel like we're leaving the area, but I'm assuming we're gonna go somewhere else right afterwards.
Insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
What?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a
You
better
should have
view.
said what in the hell right now. What in the hell? Why do they have to turn on the news to find this out? Wouldn't they be getting tons of calls? Isn't that how they should have found this out?
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
I like the idea that the police don't find out about an emergency situation until they saw it on the news. More Eds.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No
What?
need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
What? How is she able to get by? No one's watching. She's like, whatever.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags the most perks.
Contact! Contact!
They don't stand a chance.
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate to the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Wait, did we have skills that we could have used that entire time? Dash. Slow-mo. Yeah, what is our slow-mo? What did I change the keys to? Slow motion 3. Yeah, let's change that. Actually, let's W it. What am I keeping on? Although, I might change the map to that too, actually. I don't think we're going to have more than 2 weapon slots. So we can use 3, right? Wait, how do I get rid of it? I don't know how to get rid of it. What is the default on this thing? Got it. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, let's change this to 3. I like that. Can I just delete? Get rid of? Slow down. Dash. Shield, which I don't have access to yet, right? Shield is armor. So I just have the dash. The dash and the shield. Okay. All right. Shoot, I'm competing with them still.
Job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Whoa! What? What just happened? Just blew up the bridge. We got somebody upstairs?
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh shoot. Let them get him. What is he doing? Yeah, the full auto on slow-mo works really well.
Come on, boys.
Just as good as the single fire, I think. Shoot, I need to get ahead. Catching up.
Keep moving. Suspect is down. I'm on it. Stay back up.
See, I'm trying to stay ahead of them, but I don't know if I'm missing pickups because I'm trying to get ahead of them.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so there is a chest. Got that at least. It's fine. It's fine. So quiet.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Has he done that flare with the gun before? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Just watching her walk away.
Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Really? I have no idea what it could be.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving.
Now we're gonna go ahead and bump this one up, then we'll worry about bumping the other ones up. I would have been curious. I should have bumped that up before we talked to her, because I'm curious what it looks like.
My grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best. We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm patching you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Oh, no.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay. That's it? It's that simple? Let's use the controller. We have 2 12 volts. Guess it doesn't matter.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. Nearby. It's the only access in the area.
Slow-mo's great for the motorcycles.
Proceed there.
Kill that guy. Oh. Okay, that's a freaking rocket launcher that he has. Can I take that? pick that up? Oh, I can. We haven't tried the grenade launcher yet either. 12 shots. 9 shots. I don't know if we're gonna need this for anything. I guess we'll hang on to it for now. Okay.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
What?
There he is! The man with our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
All right. Maybe that's a good stopping point. The bank heist. Like, we again have not made a ton of progress into the main quest, I think, because we only completed. Well, oddly enough, we completed more than we did last time. I think we completed 5 main quests this time around. As opposed to 4. So I don't know. We might have a good number of streams to do with this game. But probably not a terrible idea to call it here. We didn't do as long as we did last time, but that's okay. That's okay. There are some things I need to get to do, and I am starving. I'm starving. So if we didn't stop streaming here, at the very least, we would have had to have taken a break. But we're just gonna, I think we're gonna call it here, and we will be back. We will be back. When are we gonna be back? Probably maybe Saturday. I'd like to play again this weekend. I know that we were talking about doing Helldivers. I think we're planning on doing more Helldivers 2 this weekend. I do want to come back and play this. I'm really enjoying this game, so I do want to come back. So maybe we'll try to aim for Saturday. I know we normally stream on Sundays. There's a possibility we can't stream this Sunday. So that's why we streamed yesterday. But if it turns out we can, we will. Just an extra day, not a big deal. But plan for no Sunday, in which case I will try to return for more RoboCop on Saturday. That'll be the plan. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, which should be tomorrow for more Helldivers, hopefully Saturday for more RoboCop. Everybody stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye.